hello everyone. Are we excited? Are we excited about Final Fantasy VI? Are we excited?
Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag.
Tail wag? We are gonna turn the music down just a bit, because that was loud. Tail wag. Tail wag. The ancient war of Magi. When its flames last receded, only the charred husk of the world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the thousands of years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? There's the city. Hard to believe that an Esper's been found frozen there after 1,000 years of the War of Magi. Probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Yes. Our witch. She's fried 50 of our Magitech armor soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Relax, with that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. Hello? We'll approach from the east. Move out. They made Biggs and Wedge bad in this one? I'm big sad. Lala feller. Alright, fine. Fair, fair. 7-stream streak? We're really building it up, Meowtred. You're trying. It's why I send you personal messages to be like, hey, by the way.
Tail wag, tail wag, tail wag, tail wag.
You went to bed at a reasonable hour. I'm so proud of you. I also went to bed at a reasonable hour after working on the Final Fantasy 2 Yes, the Final Fantasy II video. Girl takes point. Don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember that what we're here for. Let's move. The Empire's got no business here. Woof woof. Okay. Imperial magic armor. Not even she is safe anymore. War crimes! Stop them. For
Wolves are
Narshe.
weak to laser beams, the classic element.
The classic element. I like that this was like when they were like, yes.
Also, welcome to the Final Fantasy game where Magitech comes from.
I'm really excited for this. I'm just gonna keep going forward. We've got them trapped now. Dude. There's a lot of love in this game already. I can already see it. The map in the corner, though? Defend the mines. Pet guard mammoths, of course. Yeah. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Strange light fills the air. You want to learn about save points? No. Oh, I was saying this to disable. I am going to be doing all of the side quests that I come across. I'm gonna try my best to do them. I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way for a full 100%, but I am going to try and complete as much of the game as possible. I'll handle this. Stand back. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get him. Hold it. Thinks it. He must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning weck? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. and stores energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it.
There's a good bit of missable content. Do you want me to tell you when you need to look for something specific?
Yes.
Also. Hey Garden, how do you like owning a mind-controlled magic using Slave Girl?
Bad. Heh.
LMAO, right away. You didn't pay attention to what they told you.
Nope. Yeah, it slinked into its shell as soon as I was trying to attack
God,
it.
you're so pretty. He forgot about the mist dragon.
I will say it's very funny seeing Biggs just dead. Taking a nap tech. I hate you, Sable. I'm just gonna kill Wedge real quick. I'm gonna kill him so I can just restart the fight.
I will also help with missable content stuff.
Alright. Yeah, the party was defeated. She's just sad.
So, I wasn't here for it since I needed to get breakfast and walk dog. How did you like the intro?
Good. I liked intro. You also missed me being upset that Biggs and Wedge are bad in this game, but I like that. I like that they become reoccurring characters now. Posture check? Okay. I posture check. I have untripped. I'm literally just sitting here waiting for it to come back out.
I admit the intro where they march into Narshe always give me a small tingle in the spine.
It's
Is
very
nice.
good. Nice. See, when you're paying attention and make sure that it doesn't slip into its shell and you just keep hitting it. Much better, fight.
Well done.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So, this is the frozen
fact.
Esper.
This boss was called Welk in the original.
This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Ah! Oh. What was
Time
that?
for a real bad
Wedge?
trip.
Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? Okay, bye. Where am I? My, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic, and enslaved by the Geshallan Empire. Yeah, her name's Terra. My name is Terra. Impressive! I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most. Borf, borf, borf. Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire. Tina. Empire. Magitech armor. There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly. Up there! Very nice. Interesting. I like her hair being green, personally. Everyone is blonde. There she is. I like the little animations on her face, too. Very expressive. My sweet little magic user. Wait. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. There he is. There's that evil-ass clown.
Say hi to the very stable and absolutely subdued Kefka.
Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Time. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal. She's taking a nap. Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler. Searching the world for relics of the past.
Here comes the buoy.
The buoy. The buoy. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyways, is there something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean...
Ah, one of my favorite characters, Locke. I'm a goddamn treasure hunter, not a thief, Cole.
The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Nashari? That'd be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. He looks down at her like, Jesus. There she is. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Koopa. Moogles, are you saying you want to help? There they are, the Moogles. Koopa. Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Yes. You'll fight using 3 different parties. Press the L button to switch between them. Defeat the leader of the guards before his troops can reach Terra, or the battle's lost. Alright. Shit. Okay, let's try. Alright. One died immediately. Understood. Fantastic. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. This switch oughta...
Yay, you did it with only minimum casualties. The best kind of casualty rate.
Nah, you back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. Ugh, I can't remember a thing. It's my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory. The man said it would come back eventually. So you got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave you aside until your memory returns. I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. The thumbs up that he gives her and walks out, dude. This is a school for beginning adventurer. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face as many dangers. This is water from a recovery spring. It will restore your MP. Okay. Going in here just to status effects. Under creatures, such ghosts. Okay. Runic. Okay. There's some little... They added a lot. I understand now why. Okay.
Yeah, as that guy mentioned, limit breaks were introduced in this game, but there were a hidden feature and only available if your characters were in critical condition.
Interesting. desperation moves. That's... honestly, what a cool mechanic, though. Very interesting. Is that... Hey! It's not safe here. We better hightail it south to Figaro. Leaf bunnies.
Ah yes, a character you will probably not like and then probably immediately like. Also BNUUNY.
Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Enter rooms down these stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so you can be ready to move at a moment's notice if the need arises. Okay. These good-for-nothing braggarts have been locked up for thievery, and worse, you best keep a safe distance. Damn it. I want to go exploring. Go and speak to the king. Okay. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this castle is loaded with advanced technology. For example, whoops, it's all top secret.
No matter the first impressions, Edgar remains one of my favorite characters from this game. Do not buy from the shops yet.
Too late. I've already bought.
Damn it.
other things real quick. Okay. You mean this young woman is...
I could go meet the king or I could ransack his home. Decisions, decisions.
Exactly. Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally, and champion of the technological revolution. I'm Edgar, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? They're nodding at each other, dude. Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm
God,
you,
I
lady.
love these boys.
I love them. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities?
I love the nod exchange.
I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Alright, Edgar, come on, man. Don't do an edge. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. Edgar. Edgar, please. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter?
Please, don't let his first impression discourage you.
Look, I really liked Edge, even though he was a little bit misogynistic. I like Edgar. He seems goofy. Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. But not me.
Yeah, Edgar is an outrageous flirt. He's not necessarily misogynistic, but very argenty. Also unironically, with a teensy bit of love to unlock his abilities. Edgar is hands down one of the most op characters in the game. And he will absolutely carry you early game.
I will keep that in mind.
He's got Keisha vibes.
Keisha
Smiley
vibes.
face.
She can say Suntory. She can say Avender. But not Kavisha. Rest her a bit?
Yeah, I can see that.
Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain. No one is safe. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the High Priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he?
Suntorin, Avende, Aventurin. Great googly moogly, I'm gonna lose my shite.
Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. The ancient ones once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Alright. I'll take a little nap. Well, now I don't know what to do.
I do. You ready?
I'm gonna go into the engines. Nope. Okay. Oh, hey, he's gone. Okay. Relax, my boys are just blowing off some steam. I'm sure King Edgar will let us out of here in no time. We're just small potatoes compared to the real threat lurking out there. King Edgar knows that. Lone Wolf... Lone Wolf the Pickpocket. Okay. Ugh, something smells terrible in here. Oh, I think it's me. Okay. Stupid joke.
Go back to the library and then go downstairs. There's a door that leads outside and you can go visit the ramparts attached to the castle.
Okay. I like how Terra walks. Ew, okay, I was curious what these were. I thought it was just gonna take me off. Advanced weapons and other items we manufactured here are shipped to South Figaro. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Oh. Oh. Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. I know you. I know you suplex a train. Ah, yes, Sabin. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder how he is now, and what he's doing. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Talk to the man. The Kristallan Empire has already overthrown all 3 of the other nations in the South Continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. I know, Sabin. I know that he suplexes a train at some point. Okay. The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of succession that he fled the castle, never looking back. I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by a flip of a coin. Hi, I'm back. I learned about your brother. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar, there's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. It's that fuck-ass clown! Phooey. Emperor Geshel's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead. Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. And there's sand on my boots. All gone, sir. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you? Out of my way! You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I've heard you've been busy down south, taking over a country or 3. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Geshel's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert.
To be honest, I think this proper intro of Kefka is the best at highlighting how batshit he is and unnecessarily cruel he is. He takes his annoyance out on his soldiers, making them clean sand off of his boots while in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, no, this is fucking great. Introduction. Men could possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar. You know how... Oh, you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. Well. I didn't like the sound of that. Where's Terra? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. No, if you'll excuse me. I like Edgar. I like Edgar a lot. Eh. Lock? Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. Luck, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter. On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Nashari is one of us too. The Empire. But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you. That's all. Things are different now. It's just... I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? I can see why everyone really likes 6. Like, I'm very engaged with this story. What in the... What's going on? It's the Empire. Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl, now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, then enjoy the barbecue. Get her ready. Yes, sir. Had a change of heart. Seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do. Oh my, the brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful. Jump.
You gotta consider, FF4 wasn't available to the US for a long while. We jumped from FF1 to FF2, and then what we thought was FF3 was actually FF6. So this was a significant jump from Warrior of Light Go Burn, Get Crystal.
It's a very complex story. Yeah, no, this is... I really like this. Like, I liked 4. 6 is fucking incredible. Like, already, I'm super fucking hooked.
And 6 does have a very complex story. While Terra is technically the main character, this game takes the time to highlight every character and their stories and how everyone has their own motivations for doing what they're doing.
Awesome. I'm excited to be jumping around different character POVs. Alright, sink her into the sand. Yahoo! Figaro dive mode engaged. Witness the glory of Figaro.
Oh hi, don't worry, my castle is just a land submarine. No big deal.
Get fucked!
No big deal.
Go! Kill them!
There's a special dialogue the first time you use Terra's magic in front of Edgar.
Like that? What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really something? That was magic. Magic. Magic? She used magic? These two are fucking dorks. Oh my god. Terra. Your name was Terra, right? What? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. We didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me.
What's great is that they're not the only dorks.
Should we come back? Dude, having this big conversation, just like, huh? I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic, and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Swoon! Oh my god. Are you fucking joking me? I love them. I love them. Ah! Hello, Coconut. Oh my god, I love them so fucking much. Okay, so, I'm shipping the three of them together now, and no one can stop me. Alright, well, she's dead. Bravo, Figaro!
I'm going to stop you. I will happily allow you to ship Terra and Edgar, but Locke is a taken man. Wait until you meet Celes.
Alright, I will see Celes. Son of a sandworm! You'll pay for this! That was great! Are those bad people? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing-
baby girl. Size no. In the original, he says, son of a submariner, which is infinitely better.
That's very funny. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is gonna be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's gotta be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Forgive me. What should I do? Locke, what are you doing, man? Okay. The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world's done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Okay. Wow, controlling them is rough. Okay. Nope. King Edgar, where are you headed, sir? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returners' headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Recovery spring. There's a turtle.
IIRC, this is the first spot where you can technically infinitely grind. The pool here is a restore point.
Okay. You have to do it here. Okay. Yeah, she is kind of getting bodied a lot. I don't know why I decided not to read yours out. By the way, Maokai, I'm very sorry.
It's okay, it's just TTS being racist against humans.
I don't know why she said that one instead. Ah!
Popping in to keep my streak. How is V?
V is good. 6 is good. The story is already fucking incredible. Oh, he absolutely would love it. Formation. I'm putting her slightly in the back row. Yeah, Edgar seems really strong. Our shops carry weapons. Okay. So this is a chocobo stable. Okay.
Oh hi weird ninja guy. He's probably not relevant to the story.
Yeah, I like saw him and I was like, hello? I'm not sure, like, which ones I should get. I'm gonna not get relics right now. Yeah, I think something's going on with TTS.
Maybe something's going on with TTS that took a few minutes for it to speak.
Yeah. In training his boy Vargas along with other students, it is growing how the kid never seems to be making progress. Right, ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to none. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. Yeah, that's Shadow, alright. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Yes, we better steer clear of him.
Honestly, relics are, for the most part, good to have since they prevent negative status effects, among other things. However, the really good ones need to be found, not bought.
On my way, I gotta have this cider over... Get the cider over to the old-timer, cause see, some of us have jobs. Now scram.
In the original, Edgar says that he'd kill his own mama for a nickel. Nice to see they kept the context at least.
Yeah. Okay. Sprint shoes for speed. Yeah, I also kind of want to get the night code for Edgar. Figured Castle stood up to the Empire? Great, now we'll all be drawn to the war.
Also, Shadow's theme is amazing.
Alright. Sprint shoes and... I'm so fast! Alright, I gotta take the shoes off. It's too fast for me.
Also remember you can equip 2 relics for the future.
Yep. Oh my god, that was too fast for me. Why is there... Squints.
Don't worry about it.
Hell yeah. Hyper wrist. Hermes sandals. Permanent haste on Edgar sounds nice.
So I think I can explain the sprint shoes. In the original, you could only walk. You did not have the option of running as well. Sprint shoes were to help with that. Well, now that you run and walk by default, they made sprint shoes uncontrollably faster.
Perfect, okay. Thank you, Malachi, for the information. Husband Duncan is a martial artist. He's famous even if they grow to the north. Took his students to Mount Colts for meditation training, so he probably won't be back for a while. Alright, so he won't talk, I need to bring cider. Peeps in, hello. I talked to Shadow enough that he got pissed off at me. Ah! What if I block this guy?
Sella can confirm this, but I'm pretty sure you can't get him to talk to you right now. You can't give him any, ahem, cider.
Oh. Alright, am I just, like... It's time for me to go to the... Am I going to the mountains?
Correct. That won't be until a later part in the game.
Okay. So... Am I going to the mountains now? Is that what's happening?
Yes. This was a stopover to pick up supplies essentially.
Okay. Thank you.
And learn about relics and ninjas.
I will go into that. I just have to listen to this fucking music real quick. This is the best Chocobo theme I've ever heard. This is the best Chocobo theme. Oh my god. Okay. I'm good now. I had to listen to the fucking choke. I had to listen to the Chocobo theme. What's that smell?
Why is a speak and spell DJing that song?
This tea. It was his favorite. Edgar. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. Could Sabin be living here? Hey, do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple days ago, as soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Alright.
And now that I'm done expositing, I will disappear into the ether like all NPCs. Goodbye.
So the thing is, I have... I have something that removes poison, so I already got it. But I do appreciate the heads up.
But you only have so much MP.
Mysterious shadow.
It's okay, it's probably not a bad guy about to kill you.
Probably not. Birds. Oh, you can only use sleeping bag can only be for one. Okay.
For real though, you see what I mean about Edgar carrying you? Homeboy don't fuck around with his machinist tool.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, wow, they kept the Trillium name for the Vine enemies? I don't know why that surprises me, but hey, here we are.
Very nice. Seven sent you, didn't he? Ow? Who are you? Seven, is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was? Doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Enough of this. I'll send you all to the great beyond. That's enough, Vargas. Ah, if it isn't Sabin. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? This fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master... It's true and you know it. It's written that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of you telling your lies. I've got far more potential than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Nope. Ah, Sabin. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Why hold back, Sam? Your time's almost up. Oh. Hello? Oh.
So, Sabin's blitzes work via fighting game input.
That's fun. That's fun, actually. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me. It's like grating fits. Yeah, I've already done that. Hello? Hello?
In the original, since a manual came with the game with the inputs, they didn't bother showing you the inputs in-game like they do here. So as Zella says, you had to write them down somewhere or memorize them.
That's so fucked up, actually. That's so fucked up.
Welcome to 90s era Nintendo.
This wasn't... this wasn't Nintendo.
Yes, it was. It may have come out as FF3, but it was on the Super Nintendo.
Oh. I had fucking no idea, dude. Anyways. Me, clueless.
It's okay. I'll just punish you later with bad jokes. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Honestly, I understand why you hyped this game up so much. I really, really enjoy it so far.
What the fuck, man? It's not letting me get to the point where I can actually do Raging Fist. That's actually kind of getting bullshit. Zella, I understand you love this game. What am I supposed to do?
Remember, you can use items.
Alright, well, yeah, now I have to use an item there, because I literally... It's not even a leveling issue, it is a, hey... I can't survive fucking long enough to actually do stuff. Okay. What the fuck, man? Goodbye, luck. I fucked up. I pressed X instead of A to confirm, and I just used a Phoenix now. Okay. It is... I don't know why they decided to do strength is what they wanted to put it as. Ah, you already learned the technique? Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Seven. Edgar? My brother? The brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll, take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to Savory Mountains. To the Returner's hideout, no doubt. So the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses.
Ha, she still calls him a bear in this version. Nice.
The way things are going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There'll be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Sabin, you join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing that his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going.
As always, Garden's bear hunt is never ending.
Never ending. Take a little nap. Pray this revives. Lock. It does. Thank you. Thank fucking God. King Edgar, this way, please. Bannon, we brought her with us. So this girl, the one to whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Terra. For heaven's sakes, Bannon. The girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon. I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you.
Oh right, unfun fact. Except for like, 2 characters. Every character that joins your party has a tragic backstory that can potentially explored later on. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, thank you for showing me the pathway. Prevent silence.
Wow, look at this spoiled little princess, getting the path shown to him.
I'm a spoiled little princess. Look at me, I'm very special. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that, he'll turn red as a tomato.
I'm a spoiled little princess. Had some John Dulany energy there.
It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So we want you to decide for yourself. Bannon, he just went outside just a moment ago. Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? Yes. Really? You will? But I'm scared. The uncertainty you're feeling is only natural. Terra, I want you to have this. What is it? A charm. To keep you safe. Take it. I have a plan. Would you please gather everyone together? Well then, we all know that the Geshen Empire is using its magic power to wage war. The question is, where did they get that power? I had Locke dig around for information. It seems the Empire has been gathering scholars from around the world to study espers. Ashari's esper was the reason for the Imperial assault there. Are you saying that there's some kind of connection between espers and Magitech? Espers and Magitech. Only one possible link comes to mind. You don't mean the War of the Magi? No, that's impossible. My grandma used to tell me bedtime stories about magical machines. Hard to believe those stories were true. You're saying that we're on the verge of a second War of the Magi? It's only a guess. The war took place 1,000 years ago, and every historian has a different hypothesis. Hi, Floomhound! Well, one says that energy drained from espers was used to power machines, and that ordinary humans were also infused with that same energy. So that's what Magitech power is. If we're going to fight Magitech enemies, we need Magitech weapons of our own. Thank you for the hydrate. Spilled all over myself. Ah! Thank you for the other hydrate. No. That would bring about another War of the Magi. Then what do you propose? I was wondering if we might be able to have a chat with an Esper. With an Esper? It's risky, but that Esper reacted to Terra before. If we could get it to react to her again, we just might be able to wake it up. Do you really think that would work? I can't say for sure, but I believe it's our best shot. Of course, we can't do anything without Terra's help. Terra. I'll do it. I'm not entirely sure I understand the plan, but what the hey? Sounds like it'll be fun. What was that? That noise just now. Baron! Sir! South Figaro. What's wrong? What's happened? The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know, someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra, wait for me. I won't be gone for long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. That guy moves like a hawk. Locke. Edgar. Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leith River and make our way to Nishari. I'm curious about the Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Nishari. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We have no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Nishari. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Nishari. Yep. Enter Nishari while protecting Banon at all costs. If Banon falls in battle, the journey's over. Which way should we go? Oh, God.
This sequence is infamous for being one of those segments where you can get to a point where the raft goes in circles. Take down your controller buttons and let it go overnight so you gain, like, 50 levels.
That's really funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Also, don't worry about choices, they essentially don't matter. Also keep Banon alive. He's bad and awful and weak, but if he dies, you lose the game.
They did give me that little fucking warning. That's honestly so fucking funny to me that they're just like, that was something you can do. Why does he look like that, dude? Alright, well...
Good question. Also, I dropped Cure Blindness.
I know, I only had one though. Up. Nice.
Oh, I just realized.
Hey, what have we got here? Oh. Yeah.
Welcome to Ultros.
I like him. Not what I meant to use.
Oh hi, you remember Ultros from the Manderville
I
Press?
actually know, I knew
Hey,
who
guess
this guy
which
was.
game he's from.
Youch! I can't even. He's creepy. He's very creepy. Muscleheads. Hate them. Oh my god! Alright, well. I fucked up my thing. Your ugly mug gives me the creeps. Bannon has fallen. Fucking. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you did accidentally cast fire on yourself.
I don't
wasn't
know how the
tripping.
fuck that happened. I suddenly just cast fire on myself. And Terra has enough with everyone's shit and just killed everyone. I don't know how it happened.
Asterisk head path garden.
I don't know what the fuck that was. She just said, actually go fuck yourselves.
I think your muscle memory thought you were on pure instead of fire.
I think so. Like, that's the only thing that could have happened. Alright, creepy octopus, round 2. Bad octopus. No, no. Here he goes. Wow, he really just murders him instantly. There he goes again. Oh my god! Did I soft lock myself because of this? No. Why is it... I just used fire on myself again. No. Sploosh. Glub glub. I think it got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew! Something's stuck to my leg. Terra, get away from there. We should be alright now. 8-armed freak. I'm gonna mash it with a blitz. No, Sabian. Out of my way, Edgar. He's always been a bit rash.
Are you ready for himbo hours?
Yes. I am. Sabian. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up under the raft right as rain. Wow. I think he missed the onto the raft part. Sabian! Sabian, you're on your own now. Sabian. Edgar and Terra now race towards Nashari while protecting Bannon. But what of Sapien, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo! Do I get to go back to this?
Okay, so you will have to do all 3 scenarios eventually.
I wanna see himbo. What dire fate has befallen Sapien, who leapt into the raft
You'll
after
be
a
doing
fight
all
with
3.
Ultros?
You just get to pick which order.
Fantastic.
Oh
Of
hi,
course
you
I-
picked the long one.
Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I could get to Nashari, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have set their eyes on Doma Castle. So Doma's next, huh? I need to get to Nashari right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like.
Yeah, but he picked the one with more references he'll recognize from FFXIV.
I immediately, Doma went, eyes?
Oh boy, Doma Castle.
Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Yes, death is only ever a stop behind me. Okay. Who are you? Howdy there. I run a mobile
Like
item.
Doma and Cyan's theme song, you'll recognize immediately. Smiley face.
Howdy there. I run a mobile item shop store in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Well, no matter. Need anything? Take a look. Okay. Hmm? You the clockmaker? Been waiting for ages. No.
So,
I'm not the
Shadow's a better
maker.
ninja than Edge for 2 reasons. 1. They ditched those techs that you almost never use, so Shadow simply has throw as his ability. 2. His dog randomly attacks enemies and can even one-shot them.
I like Shadow a lot. Already. She's... There she is, hanging up on the wall over there. Been ticking for a year. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Or was it 5
I love
years?
Shadow's dog. Interceptor is best boy.
Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. Ouch! For pity's sake, you call yourself a repairman, causing trouble just like a kid. A kid? I don't have any kids. Ugh, why do you have to bring up kids? It makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get, or I'll toss you out on the velvet too. This old chocobo's missing a few feathers.
Oh yes, this insane old guy. He definitely doesn't have plot relevance.
He absolutely does. Alright, Doma...
save your game.
An Imperial camp. There are an awful lot of soldiers here.
By the way, just as a reminder, you don't have magic and you won't be getting any for a while. So stock up on items.
No, you mean... Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. You say Kefka spotted to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh, what if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you. You keeping a sharp lookout, hmm? Yes, sir. Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you doing today, sir? How are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. Don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Ugh. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy, anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man should have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh. I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? You've gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there. We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will be joining the assault squad. Get moving. Charge! It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So this is it. Wait. Hello? Oh my god, hello! The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master. He fears not even death. I like him.
Cyan's theme smiley face.
If we but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. Girly answer like stormtroopers. I shall see him on the field of battle. Sir Sion, don't please defeat their commander. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe.
Fun fact. This guy's original name was Cyan, which if you'll recall is Lord Heen's father's name in FFX IV.
That's really cool. Yes, but no for reasons. I understand. But also... cool. The captain's been defeated! Retreat! Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without.
Also fun fact. The original version had it so you had to charge Cyan's skill. There was a charge bar that highlighted numbers and the last number was the skill you used.
Shit.
as you might imagine, was awful because it meant you had to wait around and do nothing while you waited for the charge bar to get you the skill you wanted. Hence, why you can choose your skills now.
I appreciate that change. I know I'm a spoiled little pretty princess because I get to fucking... We're... Kick it. Ow! Oh, must have hurt that. General Leo, sir, the Dumblins appear content to play a waiting game. So they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience! If we attack now, there'll be too many unnecessary casualties. But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Marinda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Cashel won't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Cashel. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down.
And just as a heads up, I'm going to have to go to lurk mode to do savage raiding. Just waiting for a healer to show up.
So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man.
Oh hi, like right now.
Okay, bye. Have fun, lurk. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good, because I never seem to have any of the stuff. Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? What General Leo said. Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman! Yeah, pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. Ouch! Kefka, wait. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait! You just don't give up, do you? How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time, I won't hold back. Monster box. A satellite. Ow. My little dog just blocked for me?
Oh right, he can do that.
That's incredible. Oh, great, this is getting tiresome. Hey, you, handle the rest. Yeah, nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. That's actually so fucked up. Sir Scion. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. the water not look a bit
Hope
odd?
you like war crimes.
Oh my god! Sir Cyan. It must be poison. What low-down, contemptible... We must warn the king. To the king with all haste. Yes, the throne room is just ahead.
This is genuinely the first time we see in totality that Kefka is unapologetically evil. He poisoned the water, when he was told not to. He did it anyway, because he wanted to.
Your Majesty! Who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong. Cyan, you've defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service.
And laughed about it. He relished doing it.
Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Your Excellency. The fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go to your family. Excellency. Sir Cyan. There may be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search.
Every other villain in the Final Fantasy games had a motivating reason for doing what they did. Kefka? He just wanted to.
Yeah, no, he's... awful. Oh my god. Eleni, do not leave me, Eleni. This is unpardonable. Owen.
They have yet to make any villain who out-evils him.
Yeah, I don't think they can. Kefka fucking killed children.
Yeah, by the way, Cyan's wife and kid.
Yeah, no, they can't outdo Kefka. Like, genuinely, there's no outdoing this. And I don't want them to. Holy fuck. No. No. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy, all men to your positions. Art thou mine enemy as well? Ow, no. Ouch! Probably should have gotten in the middle of that. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thy name. I like that you can literally walk out to him and just fucking smacks you. That's so funny to me. There'll be no mercy, fools. Okay, alright. These ones next? They're tougher than they would appear. I know not who you are, but I know I must fight. Who poisoned the river? Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well.
Furious samurai hell-bent on vengeance? Strongman black belt who trained with bears? No. Dog.
Dog. I am in thine debt. Not at all. I'm Sabian, from the kingdom of Virgo. We should get out of here. I must avenge my family and countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are, this way. Ooh, boy. I have an idea. Follow me. Sir Sabin, what are the manner of these armored beasts that might be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Sir Sabian, how does one manipulate these abominations? No, for... Thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great, now even I'm starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand? Push it down. Sir Sabian. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I cannot stop this monstrosity! Okay, let's burst our way out of here. No, they're right there. Here they are, come stop them. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Dog. You really think you'd get away? Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Nashari from here? Nashari? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright, if we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. Well, fuck, man. Am I really about to fight the fucking train right now? Hold up. I did not expect it to be so early in the game. Oh. Oh no, okay. Well, I have to suplex it. I have to suplex the train. A train? I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look. Hey, looks like we can get in through here. Sir Sabian! We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabian. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sabian! What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train. It's moving. We must get off this train at once.
Ribby, baby, it's like cabin, but with an S instead of a C.
How do you say that? You can't just say that to me and expect me to understand how I'm supposed to say it. I'm kinda stupid, guys.
Sab. In.
Sabin? The door won't open. I feel we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom Train. It carries the soul of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that's exactly where we'll end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. If it won't let us off, we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Save it. Save it. Got it.
talk to the ghost here. He'll join your party temporarily, smiley face.
You're a fucking liar! Liar!
Well, one of them will smiley face.
What's with this guy? Wants to accompany us. Yes.
Damn, I was hoping for more violence before you found the right one.
Oh, Lamau, I can one-shot with that. Okay. I'm the train conductor. Can I help you? Tell us about the train. Abandoned train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they're granted their eternal rest. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Might these be timetables? Huh? They're all blank. This train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now. I wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? Sir Sabin, I think it would be best not to touch that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. What? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. Cyan, you're not scared, are you? What doth thou mean? It is not as though I have an aversion to machines. I try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Cyan, so you're afraid of machines? What gave it away? do you suppose that was all about? Huh? Who's there? They're over there. They're coming after us. More than this way. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you. Nowhere to run. They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabin. Time for me to put my training to use. Come, Cyan. Yahoo! Ow. No escape. Hey, they could still be. They just don't let up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. That should be the end of that. Quick little nap. Nope, bad ghost. Food, food, bring me everything you've got. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you so worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Ugh. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there's no stopping me.
Oh, I love this. Come back to this with each character at the front of your party.
Okay. Status effects removed. Thank you. Well, I'm stuffed. Shall I get moving? Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Will you be dining with us? Yes, please. Inceptor, are you hungry too, boy? Big stretch. absolutely doing this with each person. Is it truly safe to eat? Incredible, thank you. Just a little fucking little thing to heal everyone up. Hold it right there. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who had best beat a brave retreat. What? Juicy, brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard. He's doing no damage.
Oh god, these people don't know this raid, I think.
Had enough yet? Haha! All bark, no bite. No, can it be? But the last lap belongs to me. Hey! The treasure's mine. Au revoir, my friends. You... You want to stop the train? this down. We'll nap, and then we'll save, and then we're probably fighting the train, so... Engineer compartments. Gotta find a way to stop this thing fast. Ah! Something's written here. Stop the train. First, shut the first and third pressure valves, and then throw the switch located by the smokestack. Okay. So you're the ones who've been slowing me down. Suplex train. Oh! Okay. Yeah. All right.
So hey, after you have your fun suplexing the train, you can do something really funny.
What?
It's classified as undead.
I see.
Use a phoenix down on it.
Use a phoenix down on it. Fucking murders it. I will let you go, but first there is something I must do. Outstanding. It seems we have arrived. Ugh, am I glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Is that... Eleni? Owen? Cyan, was that your wife and son? The train is leaving. Please, wait. Eleni, Owen. My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe. I'm sad. I'm real fucking sad. Best leave him be.
Well, that was a hell of time to get out of lurking.
That made me sad. That made me hella sad. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Velvet. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land, inhabited by all manners of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mulbez lies on the eastern coast. If we make it through the Velvet, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow! Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Dive into the falls. Jump. Ow. Wow, this game really just says get fucked, actually. Wow. Alright, just fucking try again.
So as a word of advice, if the enemy is not in contact with the ground, meteor strikes, suplex will always miss.
Ah, okay. youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Go.
Ah yes, my best friend and worst enemy. Gao.
Gao. Who are you? Came down Barren Falls. Unbelievable. Feeling even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately.
So I talked to you about Gao off stream, but a little more detail. He can either be the weakest character in your party or the most OP. It all depends on how you develop him. I'll let the game teach you what that entails, but it is a process.
I'm fearful. Is it true that war has broken out? I got a letter saying that it had. Did you see the house in the far northern plains? That old man has lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid, thinking he was some kind of monster. This region's known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into.
Gao is this game's equivalent to a blue mage.
Okay.
But, Mal is correct. Getting him to a point of viability requires a lot of work. But once he's there, boy oh boy. Which is odd because this game has another character who is also more of a blue mage. Weird.
What's
Do
the
you
one-
mean Realm? Nope, her grandpappy. Realm's the Pictomancer that can brick your cartridge.
Huh? Excuse me?
She sure is. LMFAO.
What?
Realm is the character the Pictomancer class is based on.
Yeah, I got that part. What was that about her, you know, possibly
Well,
bricking?
good. I'm going to assume very heavily that they fixed her for future versions. Oh, don't worry about it, smiley face.
Carrier pigeons are our only link to the outside world. When I was out hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters.
I'll
What if
explain
I just
when you
wait
get
me-
her. Mostly because I have to look up the details.
I wonder if it was just my overactive imagination. Or Getting a little... Hop into the current and be swept straight to Nikkei. Too bad our only diving helmet was stolen.
So for more relevant help and just to save you a little time, you can buy beef jerky in this town.
Yeah, I bought some beef jerky. I can send letters and packages to any corner of the world for you. Let me know if you have needed my services.
Awesome.
I made sure to grab some. The service trench lies within the Crescent Mountain near the southern tip of the continent. You have to be quiet. The soldier inside this house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. A grievously injured soldier wandered into the village not long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. Those letters coming from town of Madara are the only things keeping him going. I'm a soldier from Merdina. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma. They came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Moderna these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom, and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better, and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking of only you, and wishing I could see you. Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. You want to send a letter to Lola for that injured soldier? Forget it, one sec. I don't have enough gil. Let me go sell some things. Duran and Kajan are both 16. What a magical age. The springtime of love. This is the relic area. Alright, I sent it for him. I'm gonna go talk to him again. I want to get better so I can return to Moderna. I want to see Lola. Alright, well, I sent a little letter to Lola for him. Okay. Oh.
Hell yeah, Veld theme.
What the? What a particular child. I am Cyan, and this is Sir Sabin. You, Sabin, you, Cyan. Me want more food. Sorry, oh god. You go get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you afraid of me. You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that.
This is Gao. He is 13 years old.
He and, Sabin, him and Sabin are the same fucking brain cell. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Waha! That fun, you strong. Oh my god. You fall for it, fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. Thou old wild one, who might thou be? Thou? Thou. Oh my god, I picked the best storyline to do today. Thou. You angry? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan, you angry me? Cyan. Listen, his family was just whisper. Okay? Me understand. Me sorry.
You're right, this is the best storyline.
Gao not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir Gao, I have a feeling we'll get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Ooh, Gao give you present! Gao gives Cyan and Sabin. Nice present, thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Gao's treasure. Shiny. Shiny. How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou, like shiny thing? Mr. Thou's that one, over there. Shiny thing, eh? Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he tried to steal Gao's treasure. Locke, well he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Fine, well, what is it? Here. Shiny thing here. Where Sabin is. That Moldbus. Science stand place river bring you. Gaosan, Crescent Mountain. Moon-shaped mountain. Shiny thing there. Hold on, shall we be off? We might as well see what this is at this Crescent Mountain of his. Why do we have to invite someone like him along? Mr. Thou, hurry up! We leave you behind. I told you before, my name is not Mr. Thou. I love him. I love Gao. Here's how to build up Gao's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that appears only when you are on the Veld. Keep fighting on the Veld, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, he'll learn the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he left, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Ow! Ow! to his rage to have Gao use any of the attacks he has learned. Now please continue your quest. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna be staying here for a while, because I want Gao to learn stuff.
Okay, so here's what that imp didn't tell you.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need meat.
No meat.
No meat? Okay. No meat.
Only to get Gao the first time. His scent is on you, so now he knows your friends.
Okay. Hi, Gao. Hello. You're lying to me. Oh. I'm Gao. You friend! I join you again. Okay. You literally just have to sit and wait. Why does he know Magitech armor stuff? Ah, that would be why.
Anyways, the Veld is home to almost every enemy in the game. This even includes a boss or two. And every single one of them's got an entry in Gao's list. This includes monsters that only appear once and never again.
That's honestly terrifying, actually.
Gao's list is approximately 100 plus entries long. I'm sure Zella can provide the exact number, I don't have it at the moment. When Gao rages, you choose a monster. He then goes berserk and he will either attack or use a monster skill. That's it. However, said monster skill can be anything. It can be a normal attack done at X4 strength. It can be actual magic. Yes, you technically have someone who can use magic when he shouldn't strictly be speaking be able to.
Hello, Evan.
I'm also not just talking about, oh, he casts fire. It's possible to get things like Meteor before the halfway point of the game through Gal.
That's so scary. Now, what I'm curious about is about how long should I really sit around and work on trying to get him his entries. Because I don't mind grinding. It's just gonna be boring for you guys. Give me just one moment, everyone.
And to truly tell you how broken he truly is, there is a monster much later in the game that has a rage called Charm. In the original version, this switched a monster's allegiance to you and worked on everything. Everything. Final boss, everything. Oh, and any magic Gao casts through Rage is 100% free. No MP cost. As it stands, I won't stop you from grinding. The problem is that I believe the Veld won't give you XP. Or is it that it won't give you Gil?
It doesn't
I
give
forget,
me...
but it's not a real viable grinding spot unless you're building up Gal.
So, if you actually kill things, it gives you Gil, which is nice. If you are sending Gao out, it ends it. It's also not getting me any XP.
That being said, if you leave now, you can come back, but that in and of itself is a process.
Okay, so I looked it up and they said, like, literally just look for Stray Cat. That's the one we want to look for Gao. Because it's our core damage dealer, so...
Stray Cat's a damn beast. I agree.
I did not. But it does appear here, so...
Oh, I probably should have mentioned this, but you can only fight things in the belt you've already encountered elsewhere.
That would have been really useful to know. I didn't know that. Okay, no, I will not get him his Stray Cat ability then, because I had no fucking idea.
Yeah, that's sort of the crux of the whole issue with Gao.
Alright, well...
This is speaking as someone who had to redo this game twice because I skipped monsters and couldn't get them for Gao's collections.
Well, let me fucking gather up Gao again. Speaking of which... Well, he just learned gravity, so I'm not too upset about that. Alright, well, I didn't get that, so... What, is he just now, like, kind of fucking useless? Ugh. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. Okay, I'm just gonna move on at this point, because... Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna move on. Cyan, that shiny thing of Gau's is in here. And where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao, forget. Shall we look around? Seems we have no choice.
Sorry, Garden. In my defense, I thought stray cat was something he came with.
Like, where the fuck do I go here? Oh, okay. Where does it go? Did you see something? Oh! My money pouch! There was 500 gil in there! Cow, you little... Oh dear. Sir... Seven, please let it go. For all of our sakes. I will. You have good rest. Ugh. And this is it. The shiny treasure. Treasure! Which is all but a dirty glass bowl. Kinda looks like it would fit over your head. I wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. Alright, let's go. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. And it's the only way to make it up in time to meet up with the others. Alright, let's go. Alright, a free Phoenix down. Okay. Shopping for imported goods. Rockside has blocked the route that leads north along the coast. Alright, onto a chocobo. Okay, so we're gonna need a ship. Yeah, let's hop aboard. Sure, it's just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Ooh. Alright. Ironically, I think that's actually a really good stopping point for the game for today. I know it's a little bit shorter than we usually do, but I have a few things that I need to do before I do my things that I have to do tonight. But I hope you all had fun. I know I got a little frustrated with Gao, and that whole thing, but it's whatever. We'll figure it out. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be playing some more of this tomorrow. But until I see you all next time... Yeah, it's fine, because Terra, Edgar, and Baron lie very short. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's better to just stop here for now. But I will be doing more of this tomorrow. I can't wait to see you all then. Until then, I hope you all stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!